Zero Time Dilemma that asks you if you want to go into the game or go to the Zero Time Dilemma launcher.
That's weird. I hear one of those fucking taser bitches.
Please tell me it's a busty taser.
Nah, it's a little like 4 to 6 legged spider looking motherfucker that's got a taser attached to him. That right there.
I closed it. Because I just, I am sneezing. Alright. All allergies suck.
Yeah, they do. I'm gonna have to shut my window because I'm starting to smell smoke. I don't like it.
Good news is, I think you made it past the hardest part of summer. So you just need to wait till winter to buy that AC.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zero Time Dilemma. Let's go. Honestly, I swear to God, if the first puzzle has something to do with numbers, that you're supposed to get whole numbers from fractions, I will shit. Like...
Hey, open up!
2028.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
There's
Let me
Siggy.
guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy.
Yep.
I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
Why is there always a person in a mask?
I forget what the deal with them is.
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
I don't know.
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open.
Hey, Siggy.
I have no idea.
Nothing
Why
to
would
do
I
but
know
ask whoever
anything?
did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
More bracelets.
It wasn't me.
It talks!
Why the fuck are you all brave when it's like, yeah, that dead kid put us in here? It talks! Ah! Akane?
Life is simple and fun. Don't you think? There are moments when a single snake can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started, shall we?
Siggy, considering you already know what happens,
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Do we get something if we get it right?
You'll figure. I
it's hard to
promise
tell
you
that that's Junpei, isn't it?
And what if we're wrong?
You won't
Which
get
one?
You will have to stay.
The one in the black tight t-shirt.
6 of you.
The darkest black tight t-shirt.
Let's go.
Sitting on the ground.
It's red.
Right, red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right. Just going to do what he says?
What do you think, Carlos? You
That's
are the
Sigma.
leader of this group.
Yeah.
I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Pick red.
It's blue.
That one.
So what do you say, Carlos?
Oh, okay.
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
But that's White
Time to
Carlos
choose,
from
Carlos.
Do the Stream with the White
You
People
are
Taco
that
Night.
Solitary snail. The fate of the world.
White
rests on
Carlos.
Your decision.
Alright. And what do you think? Red or blue? Left or right? I'll let you choose.
I'm gonna go with red because I hate the color blue.
Your choice has been made.
It's red.
Oh, fuck!
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
You know, it's odd to say this, but
Well
I'm
done,
kind of
Carlos.
glad you're wearing more clothes than the last
Some
big
kind of
chested girl.
clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a 50% chance. It's not
Granted,
too hard to
that
get it
wasn't
right.
that hard, considering the
Hey,
last
hold
one was
on
only
a
wearing a
second.
necklace.
Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I shall. Ah, but before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
Honestly, I think this would have happened either way. Just to fuck with you. Because this is Zero Escape.
I know.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You're...
Payoff.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. I just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
did we all forget what happened? Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Okay, I think I remember who they are. Alright, GG's, let's go. We finished Zero Escape.
God damn it.
Alright, that's it for me, folks. I'll talk to you later.
Later, shoe.
Sleep well.
Yep. Night, guys.
Alright, now it's time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select the team to continue the story. Alright, do we want C, Q, or D? Want to follow White Carlos, the unknown kid, or the unknown girl for now? I forget their names. The only one I remember is White Carlos. Honestly, who would... Like... Carlos is definitely not a white name in terms of what people think in America, but...
You're right.
Honestly, White Carlos sounds like your nickname in school when you are white and named Carlos. I like how this one's flashing, because I think you have to follow this to see only one is available now. Can you find see the control guide? Okay, never mind. Alright, heads or tails? So we actually gotta play through this. Jump here.
You are
It's blue. I swear to God, if it's right this time around too.
It's blue.
That's why I told you red.
Carlos, you asshole!
Didn't I get
You
it
got
right
it
the first
wrong.
time?
Yeah, you did.
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. The person who started it is.
So, what now?
You should know already. You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, report Oliver to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened
Forget? But why?
here. There's no point to telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment. Pleasant dreams.
High dose of Soparil, I assume?
Really?
Because that's what caused Kay to lose his memory for a bit. Fucking hell, bud. That was one hell of an entrance. Oh yeah, and by the way, this one's the most graphic too. Dear God, is there a lot of blood? Should probably put a warning.
Carlos!
Off them my stream,
Carlos!
they should be.
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
So have you. You've made it before.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
The second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them.
Right? I don't have that one, Lulu, sadly.
Tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large
I feel like
park.
there should be.
Her usual route led her to a
Tell you what, Lulu, you tell me where you got that.
She'd run down the right path.
I'll set it up on the thing later. I've been lazy on setting that up.
She chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos.
Right, right. I remember the fuckery that's going on here.
Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q-Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you the D team.
Oh, I got your D team right here.
Wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. And an anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12:10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve.
Red Moon.
The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome a new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There is no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. Hunter turns. If 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again. Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group of 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
So basically, vote or die.
Sounds like what we did to
Let's begin.
Dio.
This is the decision game.
Yeah.
A game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Alright. So let's stick with White Carlos for now.
I don't like him.
You don't like White Carlos?
Yeah, I don't know anything about him, but I don't like him.
Yo, you will. He's actually the most likable of this group, I think. Even more than Siggy and Junpei, which is, I don't think is that hard in all honesty. Pantry.
So this is the last room.
Yes. We've checked everywhere we could.
The rec room, where people get wrecked. Map worth C stored in file.
Just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
That's
He
the
said
former
that there's
Zero.
an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping and then bam. Or maybe there's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
That's
do you
true.
mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
Exactly.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
That'd make it a 3-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Aren't you all Espers, or do you have forgotten that you're Espers?
Espers
Hey!
are, well, that type of Esper is normally linked to only one other person.
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
The Espers that can access
It's not working.
like through
Damn
time,
it.
can only access
Hey,
espers through
Akane,
themselves.
why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh? Morphogenetic field?
Oh,
Let the game
okay.
end where I treat too. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Or
Tamate
split
Bako?
buck.
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force
Oh,
Box.
I know what he's
What's
talking
that?
about.
Looks like there's a keyboard.
What
There's
the
probably a
Ruby
password
Sea
that goes
Dungeon's
there.
based off of too.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero'd put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just press
I
it
thought
when
it was
the
about to
buttons isn't going
explode.
Solve anything.
That scared me. The beep.
So, what now?
Start the game with a game
What
over.
can we do?
Maybe
Again?
we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei,
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
Why is Junpei such a little bitch?
Right? It's funny how they managed to destroy this character over 2 games. Like the first game, he was actually kind of likable. Then you meet Tenmyoji. Then you meet this asshole. Like, they destroy my man.
Yeah, it's really bizarre how, like, just ridiculously bad they wrote this character.
What is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
so it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term Reverie Syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie Syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
What the ass? Who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
She's
You
right
know
there.
him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
But I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
Yeah,
It's
you
gotta
should
be
know.
Connected.
Just please. Believe me.
She's right.
What is your relationship?
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this
Okay,
service?
Thanos.
I didn't mention it before. I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
Nah, I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
That's not instincts, bud. If we know these games, that's not instinct.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this
Whoa,
vent.
Reggie.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Damn straight.
I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Straight for the arm
Hey,
lopping.
Gab.
Right?
Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero'd do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case. It holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
That run, though. You got the Mega Man boom boom.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Right? It may not be that simple, but right now it's your only hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What did you throw?
Cheese. Picked it up at the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
Just that like face of the fuck?
5 minutes left.
When did
Dad's
Junpei
not come
turn
back.
into this?
Let's just vote, Carlos.
After the first
Like I
game,
said,
apparently.
if we forfeit,
I know.
Like, they do my boy dirty.
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gap letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Hey, that literally just happened seconds ago.
So
You don't
what?
need to
So, vote
recap
for
it.
Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and.
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on, Carlos, vote for Q-Team.
No, you can't!
Yeah, Jesus. Like, they do Junpei dirty. Like, he's like, yeah, murder the fuck out of them. Like, in the previous games, like, no, we can save everybody. What the fuck happened to you the last year?
Your vote.
I mean, understandable that you became a cranky old man, but this has been a year after, and you're just like fucking murk the bastards.
Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin with the win. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to reflect the decision.
Okay, I like this Zero now.
Perish as a result of the vote you entered.
I don't. But I know who he is.
Oh, fuck. Like, as a reward, like, you will not be injected with the memory loss inducing drug. So you can remember who you murked. Jesus. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta go here, but I also need to pee. Be right back.
Not allowed.
Alright, we're good. Yeah. So. Let's get introduced to Q Team. Execution Q. So we got prep room, cam room, quantum computer dome, pod room. Yes, where we store all the pod people. Biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira.
Thank you.
Right? That dude's both a bitch and a dick. Like, let's see, map of.
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. Let's go back to the lounge.
What is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What
Yeah.
virus?
Radical 6.
Oh, what's the one from the other game?
About the
There's that
vote?
virus.
What will we
Yeah.
do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it,
That's just
doesn't
my
that
running
mean
joke.
we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C Team voted for D Team, and D Team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q Team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense?
Really?
The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn.
Do it. Break his neck.
It's really on there.
Wait, I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really?
That's one way to lighten the kid's mood, girl.
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Are you saying you have amnesia?
Maybe. Could I ask you something?
What?
Who is Zero?
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was wondering how many victims he was gonna go through.
I was wondering,
I was
where
a little
are
curious
we?
how many they were gonna let him go
Weren't you
through,
listening
too,
to
before
Zero
they
earlier?
stopped him.
We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
I already hate this guy.
It was a
I hated him from the opening.
people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it.
So you're whipped?
Maybe not entirely.
Mira? Eric? What's going on between you two?
Going on, well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
That stare, though. Like, homie, you missed your shot.
Yeah.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So, what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe... your life.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
I'm betting it's the
Let's
gift
go.
of Gab.
Gab? How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
Their head.
Didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie, and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
Wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
Not this shit again!
That should do it.
I had enough of that shit in 999.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
it's all on you, Gab.
Dude, that old dog walks like the old dog toy I used to have.
Dude, that dog walks like me.
5 minutes.
So you used to being on all fours?
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D
Sadly.
or not.
Wouldn't you like
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap?
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey! Wait!
Dude.
I already forgot which team that told me to pick. Alright, so it's C team voted for T team, right? And Q team votes for C team and D team votes for Q team? I forgot what the note said.
I didn't realize I was gonna get clipped on this bullshit.
Dude, like, I was just like, okay, got it. Like, all 3 times it showed the note. I was like, got it. Fuck, what is it? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna look up Zero Escape Coaster.
But at the same time, fuck it.
I like how Zero Escape Coaster, first thing that comes up is roller coasters. And actually, a coaster set from the characters of Virtue's Last Reward. Okay then. No, I don't want those answers. Okay, here it is. C team is running for D team. D team for Q team. Q team for C team. Okay. So Q vote for C team. Got it. Because that was Q team. Or this is Q team.
Was it?
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
What happens if you kill one?
I guess it's fine. It's
You
not
get
like it was
codes.
a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly
For the door,
Carlos
but it's
and
also a
Diana
different
do.
path.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die,
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
so it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake.
But yeah, I remember who he is because I caught the end with Luda.
Votes will be unable to participate. One final thing.
Oh,
You
that
go
guy?
through with the
Yeah.
vote exactly as I commanded.
Yeah, don't like him.
You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made.
But that's why I like him. Like those who survived would be able to regret the decision they made. Like fuck, dude. Okay, I like you.
Pleasant dreams.
Dislike you as a whole, but you have the villain mindset. I love it.
Oh, because they got the sleeping agent.
Yeah.
So that's
Q team.
right, but the leader's name.
Q.
No, the one you're starting D.
Oh, D. Diana.
Yeah. How would I expect it?
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
The position of that Z makes me think it's an anagram
Maybe
again.
It's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram.
Thank you,
You
Vi.
reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
Box.
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Fucking Siggy.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this
Doctorate in
keyboard to
engineering and
input your
genetics, guys.
password and
What are you
force
looking into?
something to
A
stop.
box.
Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Fuck.
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it.
8675309.
I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body's still got it.
I'll just give it a try. You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
Map of Ward D stored in file.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
Prep room. Another decam room. Healing room. Transporter room. That's gonna become important. Manufacturing. Trash disposal room. Can we put Homeboy from Q Team in there? And I don't mean Q.
Alright. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but...
You didn't find any
Eric?
exits?
Is it Eric?
Obviously, we are in a bomb shelter
Alright.
after all.
Yeah, can we throw Eric in there?
If there were several
I
exits,
agree.
it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
So Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out.
Ah, the X door is the exit.
Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
You don't know until you try.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
Like, bitches, I've died like 3 times. Actually, I don't think she died in any of her things except for the explosions, I guess.
What's up?
Yeah, I guess there were at least 2 explosions where she died. Granted, the whole base died.
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or...
Zero is among us. Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the DCOM experiment staff?
Why are you guys so much quieter than the background music?
Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means...
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead-up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the DCOM staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync. This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh,
Literally.
He mentioned that back at DCOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed. Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DCOM to stop all that from happening.
is true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? You know the future. Then you could have prevented them.
We had no idea what events went down inside the decom facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Geez, future Siggy's a dick.
To me. I should have never listened to Rebecca.
I actually say that version of Siggy is driven.
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh,
You can be
right.
both.
You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the decom experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest,
And yes, I realized
there is
driven
another
dick.
reason why I decided to join.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
Way to be lewd.
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Fi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me that Dr.
She said
is
that.
larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die!
I wonder about that.
What?
Yeah, I do think Fi said they were C last time in Virtue's Last Reward.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
Which is funny because they're like, well, the last
exactly
time I
did you
talked to
mean
you was
earlier, Fi?
45 years ago. And he's
I'm
like,
saying
been
it could be a
sleeping,
lie.
And
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's
like,
what they
wasn't the
intended.
45
We
years
didn't have
in
to
the
send Gab.
future?
Yeah.
We'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a
So
chance that
technically
C-Team
then
will
she would have been
betray
bigger
us.
than she is now?
Maybe they're saying
That's how
they'll
time
vote for D-Team,
works.
but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
To make us choose Q-Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q-Team's voting for C-Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q-Team. Otherwise...
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C-Team.
You know, it's a good thing I saved this picture. D-Team should vote for Q-Team, got it.
Because you forgot it already?
Yes, and they just showed it. Oh, man.
Your vote has been accepted.
Well, that was a good choice.
Do you think it'll be okay?
So long as Gab's no was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
every lost drug will not be injected into the victim. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to reflect the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the zone you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, so holy shit, we got some new paths. We'll stick with Siggy and Fi's group.
This room is...
The healing room. Seems it's used for rest and healing. Not healing physical injuries per se, but to recover from mental fatigue.
No good. It's locked.
Then we're trapped in here?
Seems like it.
1805.
Got knocked out at 13:30, so it appears we've been down for 4.5 hours.
Something doesn't feel right.
What?
Can we say for sure that this is really the first time we woke up?
Then you mean we might have been awake several times already?
Amnesia drug would have made us forget each one if we had.
No, that's not it. I mean, maybe not vertically, but laterally, like horizontal.
Basically, they jumped.
Well, there's no point to talking more about it here anyway.
You're right. We need to find some way out of this room first.
On it.
Seek a way out. Alright. Oh, okay. Holy shit. This is more free than the last one.
Good luck.
Anyone here a pianist? An instrument. Can you play any, Diana? The tambourine. Oh. And the castanets. And the triangle. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm expecting a great performance when we escape here. Are you doubting me, Fi? My percussions? Yeah, skills are so good that I made 5 of my friends cry playing the tambourine. There might be... I was just thinking the same thing at that point. There might be 2 reasons for that. It's hard to imagine, regardless. Alright, so we know Fi's still a savage.
I can't believe she talks to her that way.
I know, right? The picture. Yeah. It's stuck here? Can't use it like this. There's a wine glass. But why? Defeat me. This is really creepy. I don't feel this belongs in the healing room. It does. Defeat your inner demons. Go for it. Slay him. Don't feel like it belongs in the healing room. Never hard to relax when there's a giant scary man staring you down. Why do I feel like that's like roasting Sigma there? The roads defeat me are written on it. What do you think it means? Maybe it's like a punching bag. Something to relieve stress. Punch it. Picture of an incredibly muscular man. Man is not far of a stretch, but I would say demon. They defeat me. Is this from Zero? Or am I supposed to defeat a picture? Rip or burn it? Alright. Alright. Some kind of note. Note. Healing room. Star. Jug. Glass. Eye? Ah! Okay, I see. The tumbler used for drinking water. There's water here. Now I feel a little thirsty. All the water? The drawer doesn't open is because the thing's so old. Doubt it. This one here opens. Anything inside? Yeah, some matches. Alright. Well, let's burn the post then. Want to light the whole room on fire? Leave it to me, I'll figure out the riddle. Control console, but there's no power. A slot with C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C beneath them. Going back to the notary game. What's this dial thing? Two of the lights are on. Good question. I'm sure it's safe to touch. No, we should examine it since we have no idea what it is. Trial and error is the only way. There aren't any trials if you die the second you touch it. The pattern on the wall changed. What in the world's going on? Not just the color on the wall, the chair, the table, even the color of the water table. Amazing. Doesn't look like a simple projection. It must be some kind of projection mapping technology. What are you saying? It's changing the color on its own like a chameleon? I wouldn't know. I've never seen this kind of technology before either. Incredible. You chair. Oh, there's a knife here. Huh. I didn't catch it before because of the pattern. A weapon? What's Zero planning to do by giving us this? What's this pixel plate doing inside? It's displaying in black and green. Okay. It's a very big bud. Yes, but why didn't he just make it a large flower? There must be some reason. Maybe this bud stands for something. Both the flower and buds are here. Oh, the picture of the flowers changed when you touched it. The picture reacts to being touched? Why don't we see if we can make them all bloom? There's a way. I know this type of puzzle. I need to reset it. I'm pretty sure we need all buds.
What was the clue?
The bud, the spiral one. I need to make this pattern all of it, most likely. So with that... Like, I know this puzzle in my head. I know how to solve it, but I don't remember the actual step to solve it. Like, it has been a while since I solved this type of puzzle. Back when I was younger. Alright, let me see. I did manage to turn all of these into... Not what I meant to do. Into... things by accident. Because, what did I do? I did this, I think. That goes into... Oh, okay, it's working opposite. So does that mean... Hold on, let me see how this is going. Because it's reverting that to a bud, but cutting these and then zooming that one. So... And that's when that okay, I see. It's working a bit different than how I was originally thinking. Is the one you click on moves up 2 steps and the ones beside it move up 1. Rather than it all advancing just 1 step. Okay, so if I want to move 2 steps, is that what turn that into that? Turn that into that. This would move it 2 steps into the room, and then this would move this would move 2 steps into that. 2 steps into that. I'll move it into the balloon, 2 steps to that, and then 2 steps to that. How did I do that? Okay, so that's how I did that. No, back there again. Oh man, this is going to take me a minute. Okay, so 2 and 1. So 2, 2 goes into that, goes into that, that. Okay. Okay, now I just need to do that for the buds. How did I get that? I did it by doing that, didn't I? Okay, the last position does need to be a regular flower. Oh, I have an idea. Do this. It would be easier to make the cross instead of trying to get those. Yes. Got many back here. Oh, she wants all flowers, so maybe that might be the answer, even though I'm looking at the buds. So how do I turn
Well,
this?
the clue was say make them all bloom, right?
Yeah, the clue giver is saying make them all flowers, instead of, but the picture shows the spiraling bud, which is kind of giving mixed signals a little bit, unless there's another weird safe section here, because you see how the big picture is the spiral one, but the clue giver is saying to make them all flowers. Granted, I guess that could count as a flower that's not bloomed.
Yeah, it's budding.
Fuck you. Let's go from here. I have a feeling I have the right pattern because of that, but it's just I'm missing the extra step up. Yeah. That's definitely giving me like I've got the right idea vibe. It's just I don't have the right setup just yet. Was it that? Fuck you. Oh, okay. Idea then. Okay, back to my old idea of making a cross. No, okay. So yeah, we made all the flowers, but nothing happened. Maybe it's just a game? No, I doubt you prepared anything meaningless. There should be more to this. And we'll look at it again later. Let's check other places for now. I'm pretty sure I need all buds. Sure looks nice and relaxing to sit in. I know this isn't the right time, but I feel like everything would get better if we sat here. This must be the mental care room for those forced to live in confined spaces. Yeah, such thing as cabin fever, for most. It smells really nice. I think it's a scented candle. Those heal with the power of scent things, right? That relax and sharpen your mind together. If you have something you like, you can try it out. I just happen to have a chance cube. Let's use the matches to light the candle. You can smell the scent from the candle filling the room. It'll help us focus. So relaxing.
This is chloroform. Can't
Right.
it smell like chloroform?
That's what I was thinking. Oh, goodbye, Bryn.
No, that was Amarin showing.
Oh, hello, Amarin.
Alright. You know, it's weird to wake up to the sounds when you feel like you're in Phasmophobia's little lobby.
Let's see, that chair looks incredibly comfortable. I bet I could fall asleep in it. Falling asleep in a recliner. Reverting to your old man tendencies, are you? Fuck yeah! Let's go! No, I am not.
Lowly streaming at Bakery.
No disrespect.
Let's see.
It's the third one in the Zero Escape series.
Yeah. Rewind what?
So he is currently with the character Spy,
Sigma.
whatever her name is, and Sigma.
Okay.
Yeah, Diana. Rewind glass. Let's see. Okay, now I'm concerned that someone programmed something to look like a poster. What's this change? Alright. Alright, let's... I reverted back to its original panel. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see if that wall changed that had the flowers. Well, something looks odd. Huh. I think something's off over here. Maybe it was made that way on purpose.
If someone made it that way on purpose, I would like to have words with them so that I can slap them silly.
Alright, time to defeat my demon. With a knife.
That's one shot.
How about we check? Alright, the knife is not for the demon. Let's see, we got a bottle of water.
It's going. I'm having fun. I got an SMG, a shotgun, a rifle.
And almost dead.
This first aid kit.
I got it. We'll combine the tumbler with the knife.
Got that first aid
First aid kit tastes yummy.
I mean, according to Craftopia, they do.
Yeah, the first aid kits are made out of like wild berries and shit.
I mean, yeah, true, but you see the first aid bandage in the first Craftopia? Remember, you eat that shit?
Yeah.
Like, it was just like, dude, I know there's like berries and stuff in it, but that's a bandage. You're supposed to, slap it on at the very least. I did not know Bryn left at 12. Granted, I think that's when I was running around doing things, right? Yeah, I think that's when I... yeah. Actually, that was on Earth. Yeah, just before Luda said hi. Alright. So... Oh, well, maybe I knifed that thing.
You could.
How do you know Rose been playing this game for a while? Doesn't she admit this?
No.
Just goes on and on.
Like, how you know Ren's been playing a game in a while? He somehow got 48 hours in a 2-day period. Or, well. Yeah? No, that's accurate. No, that's still accurate. Like, he hasn't slept yet. That just means he hasn't slept.
I mean, he's 9.7 hours in. That's calculated.
Yeah. But no, I was going for, like, he somehow got 72 hours in a 2-day period. Like...
I know where you were trying to go with it. I was like, man, I think he screwed that one up.
Oh, I did, but it still works. Fuck it.
It still works.
We make things fly in this house. Just like when I said I was gonna strangle Tenmyoji's tie. Fuck it. Like, we're strangling the tie first, then Tenmyoji with the dead tie.
You got tied down. We'll see.
Oh, okay, so the picture's locked now, huh? Okay.
Gotten that one before.
Alright, knife the piano. It knows what it did. Small piano. Only has 1 octave. Play very much music on this. And maybe it's here. Isn't here to play music. Doesn't even work. Oh, the key fell out. What should I do? I don't think you'll get in trouble for breaking it. It's not like Zero will send you the bill. Oh, F this key. I think I know what this is for. If the key fell out. You beat on it like you did, of course it'll do that. It's alright. Don't have to worry. G key. It says G key. Is it for Grandpa? Did you say something? Listen, bye. He ain't your grandpa.
That's for sure.
Yeah, accept policy.
Gently, well that one fell out too. Fantastic example, man. Damn it, Zero making me look like an idiot. Oh, you don't need Zero to make you look like an idiot, Zero Senior. Okay, now I'm sure it's not a piano. If not, then what could it be? Now that you said that, that sounds slightly different. Listen to it again. I know, it must be a harpsichord. Harpsichord. It doesn't sound like one. White and black keys of these ones are usually reversed, but that's not the case. Let's see. What is exactly the difference between a piano and a harpsichord? The number of keys is one, but the biggest difference is the sound they make. Right? A hammer hits the strings on the piano, while a harpsichord has its strings plucked. Which makes it sound like this. I like how they're talking as they're ripping keys out of apparently a harpsichord. I don't really see the point in trying to figure out why this instrument's here. You're right, all the white keys are off now. What do we do with them? I have an idea. The keys aren't going back in. Alright, so we can't take the black keys. Always making the black ones stay where they are. Alright. So, if this is black, then this
Oh, make sure you change the dialogue language.
I did.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise it's going to be a lot of porky.
Oh, it's Madge.
What?
You know.
You know, you look back at starting point, you just see your boat's on fire. Then you wonder about the fact that since you can't swim, your boat's in the middle of the water. How the fuck do you get to the land?
You could swim in that situation. So I need to go there. Turn your motion blur off.
Right? That's the first thing I do with any game. Please, for the love of God, do not do motion blur.
It was giving me a goddamn headache. I had to, like, turn it off. Otherwise, it was gonna give me a migraine. Game said, graphics or video. One of those. Yeah, it was one of those. I'm like, yeah, I had to turn this off. And Shell's like, fuck, where is that? I need to do that.
Alright, cut a star into the background.
Yeah, it's got a little bit, but you get used to it after a while. Like, I mean, it is an elderly game.
Yeah, for some reason, Steam decided to put it on sale for $5.
Yeah, I may pick it up with the A-Star
I thought
pen.
Shaw gave it to you.
He said check my Steam, but nothing came in terms of messaging. Like, I checked it, hold on. I'll check it again. Because it's done this one time before, where someone says like, yeah, you got it, but it's just like, no, I don't. But like, I go into the gifts and like, no, there it is now.
I have never used it.
You don't like to beat things.
I prefer to stab things from a distance.
Yep, there it is. Pending gifts. Apparently he sent it last night. Well, at the time it was yesterday.
That's when he said, "You're welcome."
Yeah. Like, it didn't bring it up at any point. I had to physically go into, like, gifted things. Because it's done that to me once before, so I was like, wait a second, let me check this to be sure. Alright. So. I need to pee again though too. I have a small bladder tonight apparently. That's what it was. That was, yeah, okay.
How is it I've been here but don't have the safe house unlocked? Oh, the safe house is past it, isn't it? Oh, by a lot.
Oh, hey. Just saw something. But I'm back. Isn't it octave range C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C? Yeah, come to think of it, the shape looks like the piano keyboard, thank you. I thought I was gonna have to do numbers. There we are, C key.
Well, shape recognition.
Yeah.
Much easier.
Yeah. Does it open the cover? No. I don't think so. We can't open it now. What's the play button? Not responding. Like, don't even tell me this is the wrong C and it wants this C first. Okay. I was about to be pissed. Okay, the power is off. Okay. Okay, so shape recognition, but that's the second step. I'm like staring at that pattern, like thinking.
Also, F is your... It took me way too long to realize that.
F is what?
And then Shell picked on me for taking so long to realize it.
F is your flashlight?
Yeah.
Yeah, play controller.
I'm gonna guess a bumper.
L3.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
R3. L3's your run.
Yeah, I was just like, okay. Actually, hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Holding.
I saw this floating in the corner, B. A. G. F, okay. Never mind then. Or do we combine it into a star? I'll admit, at the moment, this puzzle's got me fairly stumped, but I'm sure I'll see something. Is this knife part of the Myrmidons? The full tang, though. I thought there was something here before. I still don't know what the tumbler's for. Close to the point where you can see the reflection. Anything need to be reflected. Okay.
I like how soup pants give you both instincts. But military pants do this shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we count as defeated if we plunge the knife into his heart. I had a knife on me and I talked to this thing already. Alright, let's set up the knife into him. I don't think it's some super involved wriggle. No way it'd be this simple. Okay, you just had to do it again because Siggy got rid of the idea. The picture disappeared. We defeated him. I can't believe it wasn't a riddle. Wow, look over there. Light turned on at the dial. Siggy, you cucked me. Maybe we can change the room to another pattern. Let's leave the old fogey to himself. Shoot more keys. Alright, you see? Cover's closed, there's a lever at the bottom. Pull the lever. How about we pull the lever down? Hey Sigma, what happened to Caution? You're recklessly touching everything you see. If I worried about that, I'd be stuck in here forever. Test it all. I'm pulling this. See? Nothing happened. In fact, I opened the cover. Let's see what's inside. This old geezer. There's something in there. The digital camera? Alright. Okay, I think I took a picture. You know what you're supposed to shoot? What was it again? The monitor on the console has some hints. Shoot more keys. Oh, I see. Actually, these are technically keys. Usually there's 88 of them. Alright. Got the picture. Only this spot looks like a key. We almost missed this. Alright. Let's put the C key in. I think the C key would fit. There we go. Alright. Oh, more dials open. Alright. Oh, it's as if the walls disappeared and we're in the forest.
I was curious if that would happen.
What, more unlocks?
I blew up a gas canister.
It was like we're walking in the
propane
woods.
tank.
Let's see, don't be fools. Illusion, let's get out here and breathe real force there.
Did it work in your favor?
I mean, I was testing it. Ain't nobody around.
I see another key shape.
I see. The first time the game lies to you.
What?
Follow the road to the church. Follow the road is the bad idea.
I mean, yeah. But it also equals XP, which helps you level, which gives you perks, so it's not entirely. Just don't die.
Weird that I recognize that type of puzzle. Let's see. Alright. The knife is still stuck in the wall there.
Noise reduction, or invisibility, or just stick with my boots and make sure I don't have fall damage. No, I'm high
Hey, everything in the room is... Oh, there's no colors or patterns now. I think the power is off. Interesting. Ah. Like the digital camera runs out of film. We already got the key from that one.
Tapes, little dolls, there's a bunch of things.
Oh, this is amazing. The bud came into a flower. But why did it suddenly bloom? Hold on. One of the petals looks strange. That's the shape of... you? Alright. Yeah, I'll take a picture just in case I'm just not seeing one.
That creeped me the fuck out. So there's an outhouse over here. It's dark. There's a yew tree, and like the outhouse, the light flickered, and then the door opened, and there's a body in there, and I shot it twice.
I mean, as one should.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I mean, we played enough zombie-type games to know the fact that if shit goes down like that, that's the first thing you should do.
Yeah, so anyway, I started blasting.
That's how Bill Murray died.
Oh, I found where the tumbler goes. All the curves are straight on it. Right. So does the shapes mean anything? Numbers, what, Mason, what do they mean?
Big question. I actually forget.
That he's Victor Reznov.
Can't be.
This tree has eyes all over it. It's really creepy.
Sir, I believe that's just how the tree looks.
Sir, this is the Wendy's.
Okay, right there is an eye with two bloody handprints.
Well,
And then a candle lit.
I'm not saying that part is how it's supposed to look. I'm saying the rest of the tree, that's how it's supposed to look.
Wait. That's supposed to be another key. Alright. Oh, I don't want to take a picture of it, I want to.
Sir, I need you out of the car. This is a police investigation.
I am trying to move, woman. Alright.
Your true weakness, trees.
Hmm.
Worry about in what way? In what way do you mean worry about?
You know, attacking me and stuff like that.
I have yet to be attacked by a human. In fact, the two humans I have met have been mostly pleasant.
Mostly?
I mean, the one time I did ransack his car and, you know, disable it. And then he decided he was staying there. So, I mean, I guess it's fair. I just ransacked his car and disabled its engine.
I like the way you said engine.
How else do you say engine?
You know how.
I don't like the way you said how.
I was about to say emphasis on the how.
Please, sir, explain to me how you say engine.
I'll need to bring up a Stephen King clip that I couldn't find before for that. Sure, I can find it. Maybe this is part of like another room, because I think another room probably has a star on the background where that glass goes, but let me see, let me think. Think. This I may have guessed. Like, where's my cursor? Actually, one of them maybe.
What he had at the moment, it feels like this is better on mouse and keyboard than it is
A lot of stuff to deal with. That's, I kind of agree.
Does feel like that type of game in Zero. Okay, so I need how many more keys? 3? See, that fucked up parent was 1.
Yeah, it sounds really weird with the gas mask on.
Yeah.
Three more keys. So the flower puzzle is one. You know, the patterns in this room makes me think these motherfuckers hidden one in the flowers. Like even more so than the flower puzzle.
Surprise me, honestly.
Like, oh, what? You couldn't tell this obvious pattern? No! When you're making a whole goddamn, like, hide it, like, what? Highlights! Granted, I like those ones. But still, if you hide it in there like that, it's a little hard to see. That's kind of the purpose of it. But still, fuck you! Or you didn't see this obvious discoloring the floorboard? Like my eye is twitching thinking about these motherfuckers now. Right now, discovering my basis. Okay. This one obviously had two. Actually, no, this room had three. Tumbler, the candle, and the chair. I took a picture of the other one. I don't know if I took a picture of the other two, but I forget which one I took a picture of now. New wallpaper. Kind of fun. I guess I'm having fun too. We should turn the dial again. Whoa, what the? We're in the sky? My heart can't take this. Amazing. Oh, even the ceiling's gone. Dude, this would terrify the fuck out of me. Fuck this healing room. Just like we're floating in the clouds. I am terrified of heights. I'd be looking at the floor the whole time. You know what? It is slightly making me twinge. Oh, hey, look, a star. Of course it would be this room. Go fuck yourself. Which means looking through the wine glass picture lets you see something. Yeah, so to speak. Speaking of stars, did we see one somewhere? Okay, so it wants me to actually angle this thing. Or does it? Because or do I need the camera equipped before it to be like, oh yeah, now you see something? Oh god, what the hell is that heading straight towards us? Brace yourself. Relax, it's just a projection on the wall. Looks real, but it's not going to come out. It frightened me. Oh. It's the cover for A. Oh, the cover for A. Open this, put it in. I'm betting I take a picture of this. It's a moment where you can see a key. Pretty ingenious. Alright, let's put the last key. When it's flashing, you should press subscribe. We got this far, so I don't see why not. Oh, all the keys fell out after I played the tune. A layer lit up, and the sound played too. Put those keys up before we start worrying about the sounds. Alright, they're all put back in place. I was like, please tell me you're not gonna make me put them all in at one at a time. Play whatever we want now, if we wanted to. Alright. Did anyone make mention of the notes that lit up? Oh, okay. Thank you, we can just hear sound again. Alright, one more time. Oh good, they played okay. Yeah, found it.
What the hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push it.
Dumbass! Can't you read?
Warning, do not press this button.
Alright, Ram.
Tense for just one button.
You get to decide this one.
Then, what exactly are we supposed to do? We've checked out this entire room. There's nothing here that looks remotely like it to unlock the door.
Alright.
The one thing we haven't investigated
what am I
is
deciding?
Whether to press the button or not. There's big flashing letters that says don't press the button.
Okay, I'm gonna push it.
How you know
Wait!
exactly what
Hold
my
on!
nature is.
What?
Your hearing going? I told you there's a warning on it.
So what? If there was a warning sign saying don't leave this room, does that mean you'd stay? It's just an empty threat. If we really weren't meant to push it, then it'd never be put here in the first place.
What if it's a trap?
Trap?
It's human nature to want to press it after being told not to. This setup is just bait. By giving us this warning, Zero's plan is to manipulate us into pushing it.
What if we do then?
Something bad will happen.
And that would be what?
So,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
gonna make the assumption is
Maybe
press the
one
button.
or all of us will die.
That's ridiculous.
May I interject?
Hi,
This
Jerome.
really is a button meant to kill us somehow. Why would Zero put something like that in the open? Don't you think that's strange? There are several other ways Zero could make us die.
Exactly. Like maybe putting poison in our bracelets. There's no need for him to use this button.
Motherfucker, you know exactly what you
It's a
said.
game.
What?
Remember what Zero told us? It's a decision game. Our fates will change depending if we decide to press it, or if we don't. Anyway, I think we shouldn't do it.
It's a stalemate if we don't. We'll never get out of this room.
Yeah, even if that's true, it's better than our lives not advancing any further than this.
We're getting nowhere. Shall we take a vote?
I say we should push it.
I vote that we don't touch it.
What about you, Diana?
Time to decide. Press the button. I got 30 seconds to make
There's
this,
no way to
or
know
60
what will
seconds.
happen if you don't press it, right?
Press it! It gives you 60 seconds to make the decision. Or for you to not. Alright. And here's the result.
I appreciate that.
Oh, game over. Gotta go back in time and go through the first bad end. Granted, I remembered that.
The last time.
You kind of have to.
I know.
Let's see. But I specifically,
I appreciate that it was there.
right? I remember specifically that one when Luda started too. Let's see. All right. The decision. Don't press up to here.
The hell is this?
Looks like a button.
Guess we should push
Oh,
it.
right. You can fast forward.
Dumbass. Warning, do not.
You can fast forward in this one. Only took 2 games for them to add that button. So how are you guys doing over this
Want a way
minute?
to know what will happen if you don't press
Over
it,
and over
right?
again.
Yeah. But that time you can, this time you can just hold it.
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
Zero's telling us not to push it. We need to do the opposite. Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
I appreciate it trying to make you feel tense.
What if there's a bomb and this button turns off the timer? If we don't push it, then we're goners for sure.
The button.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
choices made. Where are you at? Chicken? Resist the temptation to push the button.
The door!
Hit the button, hit the button,
It
hit
opened.
the button.
See? Didn't I tell you?
It opened because we didn't touch the button.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
Hey, not necessarily. The door might have opened if we had pushed it anyway. We don't know.
Ugh, stubborn man.
Anyway, we should go. The door might close if we take too long to get out of here.
Just be happy you have both arms in your eye.
Right?
Sigma, how old are you really?
My body's 22. My mind, well, by now it must be almost 67.
67?
You remember, right? I told you my consciousness came from 2074.
Does that mean you were 67 there in the future?
The details are a little more complex than that. But that's more or less correct.
So is it the same thing with 5?
Yes, it's the same. She came back from the year 2074, too. With one difference. Her mind's still young. She must still be around 20 years old?
That would mean she was born approximately 2054.
No. She was born in 2008.
But the math doesn't...
From April 2029 to January 2074, she's been asleep inside of a pod.
A what?
A pod.
A device that is capable of placing someone into cold sleep. There's 45 years of blank nothing stuck inside her mind.
So that's why she still thinks like a 20-year-old. But how?
I take offense.
Now what?
How is it possible for you and Phi to come back to this time?
The shift phenomenon.
Shift?
It's short for space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. Essentially, it's when a human consciousness is sent through time and space. For example... yes. We can use the button from earlier. We didn't push that button, and we're here right now. However, there's a world where we did push it somewhere in this time-space. This world, this history, infinitely branches off as a result of momentary decisions. There are other yous, other me's, and other Phis. All of them exist in those different histories. Shift is the phenomenon which allows us to send our consciousnesses to them.
This is difficult to take in all at once.
It's the truth.
Still, if you don't explain to me how it does whatever it does...
So you want to know what it is exactly? I'll sum it up in one sentence. I don't know.
Really now?
Did that come across as if I didn't care? This is the conclusion I reached after 45 years of consideration. I know how shift works, but as to why the phenomenon happens...
Wait, did you just say you know how shift works?
Yeah.
How does it then?
2 things are required. Innate abilities and danger to one's life. Basically, when a person with this ability faces a life-threatening crisis, that's when shift kicks in.
And both you and Phi have this strange ability?
A lot of odd, inexplicable things happened to me when I was a kid. One winter, my friends and I went fishing, and I slipped, falling into the water. I woke up under the blankets on my bed. It was the next day. When I saw my friends at school, I asked them, what happened yesterday? One of them spoke up and said, "You blew us off. You promised to come fishing, but you up and canceled on us." There's more. I was about to get run over by a car once and found myself in the school gym. I fell off the roof only to wake up on the school bus. Things like that. Of course, at the time I had no idea what was going on. I just believed they were extremely vivid dreams. But now, I know. I had shifted to another world, in another history. Where's Phi, by the way?
Huh? Oh, she's gone. I saw her over with Gab just a minute ago.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, 5, Ice. That is all.
No!
4 people are dead? What the hell happened?
They were executed
Executed?
from the vote at 1330. Because of the outcome, the 3 in C Team.
But wait, that's weird. When you voted back then, you chose Q-Team.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Did I really vote for Q Team?
What are you saying?
I don't remember. I don't remember which team I voted for then.
But that can't be. We weren't injected with the amnesia drug afterwards.
I know, but still.
Wait, hold on. There's another possibility. Maybe the 3 teams really did split the votes equally. All teams should have survived without dying in that case.
But they're...
I know. I'm just saying that maybe C-Team was all killed because of something else. They could have gotten into a big argument and then killed each other.
No. But why would they do that?
Can't say I have any idea. Still, can't we say the same thing goes for what you believe? There's no evidence to support the idea that C-Team was executed. We don't even know if they're actually dead. What's wrong?
She can see that they were.
Pretty sure there's no mistake. C-Team really was executed.
How do you know?
I know because I just do.
Then what about Eric? How did he die? What in the hell?
No.
Who the hell did this?
In Ward Q,
There's only Mira and...
You.
What?
This doesn't seem like a blackout. Look out!
Are you alright, Sigma?
Diana! Run!
No, I can't leave you here.
If I go with you, I just slow you down.
You're wounded.
Just go! Hurry! Now's your chance!
What?
He's by here! Hurry and go!
Fi! What's wrong? Sigma! Sigma, he... There! Sigma! Sigma, please hang on!
Oh, it's you, Luna.
Luna?
I'm sorry that it came to this, Luna. The me from the past won't be coming back here. My shift connection's been cut. I'm sorry. Now you won't be born in this world.
What are you saying, Sigma? I'm...
No, not just you, Luna. Kyle, Lagomorph, the others. Maybe
Man,
it's better
Bluebird.
this way. History's changed. Mankind, this world will surely be.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Diana, I know this is difficult. It might be affecting me even more than you. But it's dangerous to stay here. We have no idea when the killer will return.
Who is the killer? Should only be the two of us now, no more D.
Yeah, you're right. Zero must have hidden himself away some.
Is there really anywhere to hide?
Wait. You don't really think it was me, do you?
Get away! Stay away from me, you murderer!
Hey, wait! Diana!
Why? Why? Why would Vi kill Sigma? Vi? Vi!
Someone thank Fi.
Please, hang on!
It was... the killer.
The killer? Do you mean Zero?
No, I don't think so. It wasn't Zero.
Then who?
You have to escape here, Diana. If I die, you can...
What are you saying? You can't die! I'm so sorry, Vi.
It's... okay. It's okay. As long as you survive.
Are you happy, Amarin? I killed it.
Why did this?
This feels...
Corpse right there.
nice. Such a familiar smell.
Vi!
I'm being
Vi!
tactful still.
No!
Are you gonna kill them?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Sigma, Vi. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Fire, Crash, Fun, Ice, Death, Time. That is all.
6 X-Passes. If I put these in...
I
Gab just staring at her. Gab just staring at her getting stabbed.
When she gets... I'll find out. If I find out, I mean watch. I'm not gonna actually look it up.
Like you did kind of with the rest of it. Or with certain information.
I know more about the game than I'm supposed to at this point.
A bit. But then again, so do I. But that was because I watched Luda. Alright.
Yeah, mine wasn't so noble.
Let's see. So is there anything... Yeah, both of these ended at a bad end. Let's see. That's the execution vote. Oh, I remember this one. From Ludus. This is where things get a little more fucky than the last ones.
This room is...
The trash disposal room. Isn't that what it's called on the map?
Wait, where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so...
I mean, that's a fair statement.
Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
How should I know? This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
They put Vi in a jar?
Yes.
Hang on, we'll get you out now.
A hot jar.
Damn it! It's locked.
Oh, it's gonna get warm in there, alright.
I don't see one. Probably an electronic lock.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
It's gonna be okay, Vi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay, I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
Alright. Is this a gas torch? Like if I actually take more than 40 minutes it burns, or 30 minutes it burns 5? I think moving inside changes the ladder. Maybe the correct combination will stop the incinerator? Yeah, not like. Still worth giving it a shot and see if it does. Bunch of meters here. Nothing happens if you touch it.
Which big guy?
Not that thing.
Something's inside the toolbox. I open it because it's screw shut. The tool to open it is inside the box. Damn you, Zero. Mask with goggles. Like a gas mask. Why would there be something like that here? Why not try it on? You might look good. You think complimenting everything a woman wears is okay? You're very wrong, sir. Why did it turn green? Oh, because of the gas mask. Okay.
I'm not sure. I think it's on the back side, like lower back.
Maybe I'll stop doing does. That's one less thing we have to worry about. Let's find a key that fits in here. Definitely feel calmer once Spy is safe. Wait a second. Isn't this keyhole too big? Oh, I know what fits in that hole. Revolver thrill, maybe we can use it for something. Yeah, but we can't reach it from here, right? And even if we got to it, there's a padlock on it. Alright. There's a coin at the base of the needle. Alright, let's... Maybe it's gas. There's gas and tick in there. That I have things that are letter things. So, let's see. There we go. Oh, I've had enough. How about this? Oh, the shutter opened. How do you know the answer? It couldn't be a coincidence. It just was. I got lucky. I didn't expect it to open either. Let's see. What are the chances, huh? Okay, now it's brighter here. Look for something. You guys okay? And then the other one we have is... Oh, we don't need to mess with this again. Oh! I haven't seen... No? Find this torch. Alright. Any other information I get from the goggles? How you doing over here, Fi? Alright. Just looking around on this side. Alright. Hey, this is like his screwdriver. Don't know. Why is there one here? Check the temperature for trash. Never mind what the temperature is when going to when the incinerator start. So she got the flathead. Let's hope for a dust chute. Impossible to send things from this side. So I have a screwdriver. If they're outside though, might as well take it off. £188. I'll hold on to the screws just in case. Station. Go weigh these screws. 22 grams. So each one is 11 grams. Ah. $133 grams. Oh, I guess that was right. I just put in something randomly. The results are all that matters. Let's take it as good luck. Yes, we can now send things to the other side. Let's step forward. And these are for me a screwdriver and some screws here. Maybe that's the hint to open it. Oh, we opened it already, so I guess it doesn't matter now. Too big. Will this do? Yeah, she should be able to open it since she has a screwdriver over there. Hi, I'm sending a toolbox down the street. Please take it. Got it. So what's inside? Some kind of puzzle in here. I don't know whether your tools are set correctly. Just like a puzzle. Okay, judging by this. It needs to fit 2 in there, so. Can we rotate this a bit? Is there anything that can fit there? It's almost an even fight. Alright, question is, am I not supposed to overlap the X's, or am I supposed to overlap the X's? Because those end up two very different answers. Alright, let's go with I am not supposed to overlap the X's.
That sounded like a rocket launcher.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, because if that's the case, that doesn't make sense. 'cause
There's a rocket launcher.
Alright, so there are a couple places that can fit something this big. Let's see. I need to be able to fit both the hammer and the thing. So. Kind of, but I don't think I can fit this anywhere if that's the case. That's a decent place to put it. There's kind of two right there. There's that one. And then that one. Oh wait, never mind. This one can't fit up there. So if that's the case. Like this. And then you've got really only 2 ways to fit that. Maybe 3 ways. Okay, yeah, you got 3 ways. So then you can do this, this. That. Fail. Okay. So maybe I am supposed to put the X's on somehow. Trying to think how I get. Those have to be kind of at the end. Things that stand are like this. And this. Like this one, nope. Maybe belong there. Good, they're all in place. Oh, the bottom compartment opens up. Note on the chest, max out the needle. Diana, are there any needles over there? A needle? I don't think so. Oh, but there's a needle over on the meter. Which meter? I think it's for a thermometer. I see. Give me that. How's it going over there? Let's see, 188 pounds. Maybe I send it to the 5. I'm guessing. Yep. Got it. Alright. So the thermometer on that side is connected to one here. Then when I turn the heat up, the temperature's going up. I wonder how much heat I need to max the needle over there out. Hey, Fi, you okay? Well, I'm not baking yet. Did something happen? The needle on the thermometer here is just shooting up. Is it getting really hot in there? No, I'm fine. See, so it is connected to the thermometer outside. I'm so glad. Huh? The coin here is... Oh, the coin came out. Coin 777. Oh, I know. I've used this trick before. Oh, you can use the coin to unscrew it. Real life experience paying off. They're off. Seems like it. We don't need a screwdriver after all. Remove the cover, but should we really up and press the button so carelessly? I'd like for a tiny guillotine to come out when you push and chop off your hand. What? I like that I forget you said that. Thank you very much. I'm pushing it. Oh god. Oh good. My hand's still intact. Something came out of the floor. What is it? Looks like some kind of chair from here. The chair. We should try sitting on it. Hey, wait. Don't be hasty. Nothing's happening. I see. It's harmless. Why is it here then? You want to try it too? It's a little hard though. But sure, maybe we can figure something out by sitting in it. What? What the hell? I can't move. Incineration in 3 minutes. Hey Sigma, what the hell's going on? I think we tripped something. I'm restrained, but Diana's fine. What did you say? No, why? Why didn't it? It was fine when I sat in it, so why? Take a deep breath, Diana. We can get past it if we just deal with it calmly. But, okay, hold on. We gotta find a way to get you two out. I'm counting you. Bye first. Bye first. She doesn't have much time left. Don't forget to look behind you. The box that hung from the ceiling just dropped. This is hanging from the ceiling. Maybe I could use the gun. if I can get it out. I need to lock it. I think the keyhole is hexagonal. Oh, the time is. The key is hexagonal. Do I send it to 5? Ah! Yeah. Alright, I'm on it. Just time I go open it. Let me examine it first. Padlock. Can't open it without a key. Oh! Key shape is shaped like a hexagon. I use the grip like this. Yes, it opened. Ah, I opened the lock. Pull the chain out. Got it. Alright. If I pull the chain up, I can get the gun. Revolver. Also locked. I think the gun will go into here. Please fit. Alright.
It appears the preparations are complete.
Zero.
But first, I will tell you a story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child, who awaited a critical operation, also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people. No, not just 6, but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair.
Poetry.
Now then, to explain the rules. It should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3, or 50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator. It automatically opens the moment it detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter which is fired. 3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger.
So, you want to try and blow Siggy's head off or leave it alone for a while? Alright.
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance of survival would clearly be 100%. but then it guaranteed Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What happens if we do pull it then? The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new form. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
Yes.
But Phi,
Wow, that was quick.
if I don't pull the trigger, what?
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut up!
Incineration begins in 20 seconds.
Don't worry. Just trust me.
Oh, now she cares.
Right? Got 10 seconds to pull the trigger. Well, Bluebird. Also, anyone have an urn?
Incineration commencing.
Come on! Stop this, please! Zero! Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me! So please! Save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye. I want the two of you
So sad.
to keep on living. I love you.
Phi!
Granted, I don't think you're the one that's gonna be screaming, or should be screaming. Yeah, no way in hell I think she stays quiet for that.
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
Yet the brooch is unharmed. Her mother's brooch. A few days ago. Oh, it is making you feel this one.
What are you doing over here?
Or at least it
wanted
wants you
to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
She's a god. A more powerful one than Jupiter.
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired.
She just wants a hug.
Thanks.
I mean, after Virtue's last reward, dear God, could she probably use one?
If this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
It is.
Sadly,
You're
yes.
a completely normal girl, Fi.
You're really
The
nice.
human race, sometimes really all you need is a hug. This
Tell me
to
it's
be
a
like,
fault of mine.
fuck. Alright, I just need to be comfortable for a little bit.
Thanks.
You
Humans in
already
general,
said
at
that.
least.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night.
Okay, that's a little weird. And why does he have 18 on his like regular shirt too? Like he had it on his like mechanic sweater looking thing or mechanic jacket looking thing.
What's that number?
18?
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Phi. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Future is all.
Q team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 1330. Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
The dog's just with them. Alright. What time is it? Alright. So we can definitely go back and pull the trigger, as it were.
Zero.
Alright. Pull the trigger. The choice has been made. The screen was so bright I couldn't see what the achievement said. I think it told me which one.
Is open. Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
Huh?
Damn, my ears really hurt. They're killing me. That might have ruptured my eardrum.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey,
Alarm clock
it's all
went
right.
off.
Everything turned out fine.
There's no way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-Passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 1330, they were executed.
But even Q.
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
What's wrong, Diana? You too?
They were poisoned.
What's happening?
I
think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep. Why? Who really cares right now? We only need to save... Gab! Wait! These are... We're saved! Gab, he brought us the antidote.
In that one little tube?
Come on. Let's drink these. Wait. Hold on. What did it say on the note? These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. We voted. Carlos chose Q-Team.
No, he didn't.
Their note said that they'd vote for D-Team. Then that whole note was a lie? I don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C-Team can get out of here. So, you're saying that these aren't an antidote, but... Exactly. They might be poison.
No. I can't believe that. We already had a concoction pumped into our veins that's killing us. Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C-Team. Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll...
Yeah, kind of right. 50-50 chance of survival.
Diana, you saved all of us before.
Yeah.
I'll trust you
I mean,
to
you
do
either
it.
live or you die. There's no other option.
Yeah. It's literally the like not the price is right, but let's make a deal option.
Everything seems to come back to the coin flip at the beginning.
Hey, welcome to the game, because you know that gunshot? There was actually a 50-50 chance that it did kill Sigma. And I just randomly got one of them. The good end. Because flowchart. Fragment. Yeah, this side? Yeah, we blew off Siggy's head there.
As one should.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
I still don't get it. What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense.
Or
Akane
the other
sent
team
Gab
died
with
from
the
another one.
antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q-Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always. We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking? No, it's not an issue of time. It's just not that easy to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
Again?
Yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
I can see that from your eyebrows.
I said not to laugh.
But, I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah. You're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My face, but with red hair.
Aw, I think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
I wonder if it is the same voice actress in English for Luna and Diana.
You three are okay.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
It's so good that they got to spend some quality time together.
But I have no idea they did.
With White Carlos?
You're watching it.
Let's see. There's coin flip again.
I mean, what's her face said they were like brother and sister.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They said they talk funny.
She does refer to them as siblings.
My first
There we go again. I don't remember the siblings bit.
Where's Vi?
I don't see her.
Again, Fi's gone again.
Woken first and wandered off.
Sigma? Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029. How long have we been asleep then?
my last memory was 10.5 hours ago.
Talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Yes, you're right.
You know, I think the first option when you were pumped with the amnesia drug and there's literally a scoreboard saying who's died, you should go look at that first.
That sounds like
I
work.
agree.
This is the last of the rooms.
That Phi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Zero.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it. So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888, at the South Pole. A German expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device
I also think this explains all ice.
transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, we figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction is much different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the
Don't mention roots to me, man. I still haven't recovered.
And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank. Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen. A variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time. A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod, however. In order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it after the German loss during World War II.
Okay.
My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported. Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus.
So basically, from that explanation, it's saying it recreates you in another world.
Yes.
Let's see, subtitles. Hi. That's a hiccup. Save. But I do think that's a good place to stop for now. Also, I want to lower this thing's volume just a little bit and then save again.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma.
Because it is a bit loud. But yeah, this is a decent stopping point for now.
Agreed.
And honestly, like, Rem, if you do want to like stay and watch it, I would be willing to like stop early because you are like honestly the main viewer. Especially when you start working again, like I might switch to earlier streaming schedule to have it streamed, but you know.
Yeah, we'll see how it's going then. I probably will need to go earlier because 3 o'clock in the morning on when I start working is not gonna fly for me.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like maybe I'll do like earlier streams again just for this, and then switch back when this is done and switch back again when I decide to play Somnium.
Or I could just go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah, one or the other.
That way you get to keep your schedule and I get to watch what's going on.
Yeah. Alright, so... Alright.
Why are your robots broken?
They're just stuck.
Yeah, the AI pathing in this game is hilariously broken.
Like 7 days. It all comes back to 7 days. Side birthday, succubus stream. Wait, who are you? Do I know you? I do not know you. I do not know you. Though I thought you were a lot thicker than you were, I thought your face was somewhere else. I legitimately confused her boobs for her face. Specifically because of her jacket. It looks like a fucking bob cut. At first glance, anyway. Oh. Alright, let's see who's in my usual suspect. Let's see. Trixie's playing Theater Rhythm. Ooh, Cyrus is on. Playing Legend of Heroes. He is also a fan of Somnium and Zero Escape. And from Singapore. Yes. Same with Nep. Good old Nep. Or, I forget what his whole thing is now. It still has Nep in the title, but I forget his name. I'll recognize it when it comes up, if it comes up. But yeah, let's see. Ooh. Ivy's playing Phasmophobia.
Yes, she is.
Alright, and DG is playing Demon Souls. The man, the myth, the legend that dual fists Demon Souls. I am not lying about that. He played 2 games of Demon Souls at the same time and beat him.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's not impossible.
Dude, try rubbing your belly and patting your head. And then switch. Eventually, you'll fuck up.
Yeah. I'm not saying that.
He's not saying he could do it.
I'm just saying it's not impossible.
Yeah. But I'm just giving them...
Yeah, if somebody can beat it with a fucking banana.
Also, Dark Souls. It might help if I type their name right. There we go. I think that's right. So, let me do this. Where are you? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, there we go. Thank you guys so much for watching, liking, all of that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time, and I go to roughly around 4 a.m. The main game that I play on the weekend, starting around midnight to 1, will be Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, which is this one, and Telluriza, which is on the weekdays. But yeah, anyway, again, I don't have any other news, I don't think. Again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see y'all later. Bye-bye. If I can remember how to use my OBS and actually leave.